The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Jey Uso and Rhea Ripley. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to... Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Jey puts a stop to that. Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty. He's quick to get out of the way there.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Being set up in the corner for something. Oh, look at this. Raiding right hands.
Non-stop blows.
Foot to the gut. And he has an answer for Jey.
Jey out of there in a hurry.
Breaker. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out. Coming in hot.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Uh-oh. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Right the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Drop kick to the face.
Oof. Tag made.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a on here.
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bayley, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Devastating kick. Boy, European uppercut.
What a headbutt.
And Williams got taken to task right there. Oh, and an uppercut.
I lost a tooth.
Ooh, and a kick. Oh.
And now placed in the corner.
Oh, repeated elbows in the corner. And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Oh, look at this. Headbutt. Oh, God, that hurt.
Draped across the top rope.
Oh, clubbing forearm. Stomping down.
Oh, man. Dodges away.
Oh, straight forearm. Oh. Big impact. Spine buster.
Oh. And Trick saw it coming. Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
Headbutt. Boom.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Slips away just in time. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Ooh. Ooh.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
Here it comes. Looking for choke slam.
Thunderous.
And Williams is out.
Oh. Bottom uppercut.
Well, going for the cover. He might just have it.
It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Here are your winners, King Billy the Nightmare, Kyle, Jey Uso, and Rhea Ripley.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
Don't forget we got my brother and my cousin, too. I always love taking it to KO. But we hit Jimmy or Roman's music, KO won't know what to do.
We've got the head of the table at our disposal. Jay, you did the heavy lifting getting us here. But we've got a WMD in our arsenal. I say we use it.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. Io Sky looking to draw first blood. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Boom! She managed to avoid that offense.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Right to the hand.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Io Sky losing some focus on the task at hand.
Ripley clearly enjoying her infliction of agony. Sent hard into the corner.
She can end this thing right here. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Catches the leg.
Countering each other again and again.
Oh, driving the elbow. Stops the kick.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Oh, that got turned around on Sky. Caught the leg.
Uh-oh. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Turns it into a face buster.
There's that true brutality of Rhea Ripley.
Nobody does it quite like Mommy.
Ooh.
Io has lost any control of this match.
Io trying to withstand the surge.
Face first off the knee. Oh.
Got out of the way. Ooh, elbow strike.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Bam!
Oof.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that 3rd and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt. But now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Down 0-1 in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Gets out of dodge.
It's the red, white, and blue Thunderbomb. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight.
That signature hard-hitting style of Roman Reigns.
Roman cannot be stopped here.
The tribal chief asserting his dominance all over Owens.
Oh, my goodness.
From the top.
Oh, my. Apron, same time.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
It retaliates with a counter.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
That hit connects for Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
And a well-executed
into a dragon screw leg whip. Reigns averts the attack.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Heading to the outside now.
He's heading back to the ring.
Beats the count without a moment to lose.
Arm trapped. Just unloading knees to the body.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And I think that just opened him up. Yep, certainly did. Goodness, look at the blood flowing. Oh, this, what a headbutt.
He's able to counter that.
Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback.
Reigns, ready to strike. Reigns sizing up the target.
Nothing Owens can do now.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
Owens stays alive. KO will not give up this fight as long as there's a breath in his body.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Got him right where he wants him.
Launch out to the outside.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Oh, you can take...
Look out!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we...
Look out! Diving hammer strike. Momentum has pivoted towards Roman.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength. Roman managing to get some... Here comes Reigns!
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2 count. That will end it.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bayley by himself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. There you see what's at stake.
I don't know if this guy is being brave or stupid.
Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Big clothesline.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Big knee to stop the maneuver. Forearm smash.
Boom, what an uppercut.
Jarring. Uppercut connects.
Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now. Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Oh, what a tackle. Ooh.
He gets around the attack.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
And he evades the attack. Forearm. Bayley avoids the assault. He saw that one coming.
Gouging at the face. This is gnarly.
Come on, enough.
Ripping and tearing at the face.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
He's putting a ton of force behind every attack.
Driven through the ground.
She dodges out of the way. Steering clear there. Ooh, forearm connects. He wants this crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
The champion taking even more of a beating here.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Sent to the corner. He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of. He just flipped the script there.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
What's coming next?
Taking their time. Oh, punch to the gut.
I'll take the wind right out of you.
Bayley fending that off. A narrow escape. What a forearm. Boom. Able to save herself there. Gets herself out of harm's way. Fast thinking saved him there.
And saw what was coming there.
He's reversing the momentum on him.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
And did you hear the impact of that? And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent.
And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around. Buster!
Thunderous.
Oh! She's rummaging around under the ring here.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
These attacks of the champ are adding up. Uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Bayley is now under pressure.
Bayley's game plan isn't working how she wanted.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex. Suplex into the neck breaker.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Jarring uppercut.
Ooh. Bayley did her homework there.
Oh, solid form.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
She fights back with the counter.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Elbow drop. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Clothesline. So effective. Travel back to her partner and gets the tag. Bam! Spine buster.
Weasel up. This is not going to end well.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God. What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
So, this is it. NXT Mutiny. I know you've been anxious to see behind the scenes.
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure? You're not doubting your decision, are you?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special here.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. And being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bidding. I always felt like he was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners. Even back when we were dating.
Well, none of that is going to happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bayley, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea. If we're really taking the reins here, we need to start aiming at the top. The board. Triple H.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania. A celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bayley. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the night one poster. I'll take night 2.
Not sure where that leaves me, but we'll worry about that later. First, I think you owe the fans an explanation about why you chose to join Mutiny.
Looking forward to it. I got a lot to say. Everybody in the WWE universe, or should I say, Mutiny universe, is asking why I did what I did at Survivor Series. So I'm here to tell you why I made the choice to stand with the rebellion, so there can be no mistake about my intentions. Although this wasn't always the plan. I came into WWE to help someone I cared about stop mutiny, to hold back the tide. But then, I found out that the tide was inevitable. I remember the first time I heard Mutiny's mission. I drank it up. It made so much sense to me. It represented everything I've ever wanted. A chance to elevate the worthy. So when Punk approached me before Survivor Series, it was an easy yes. I made my choice because I saw what the future of WWE really is. Survival of the fittest. And the fittest have proven who they are. I know everyone thinks that I'm just a schemer. That maybe this was just another one-off swerve to surprise people with the unexpected. But it was time to step up and take matters into my own hands. That's the kind of attitude you'll be seeing from me now that I'm standing on the right side of history. I'm excited to show you that new attitude on the debut episode of Raw Mutiny, when I challenge for the NXT Women's Championship. An NXT title match on the first ever Raw Mutiny? Feels pretty can't miss to me.
The following contest is...
You can see it in the eyes of each individual.
It's telling that the first thing this woman did after betraying WWE at Survivor Series is book herself into an NXT title match.
Telling, but not surprising. Mutiny was never about changing WWE for the better. It was about a bunch of entitled egomaniacs taking everyone's opportunities for themselves.
Well, be careful what you say, Corey. You know who is listening.
Running knee lift.
Ooh!
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come.
Eludes the attack.
Oh!
EO able to
kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
No, a kick out. A truly impressive kick out this late.
Ooh, nasty landing. Ooh, kick lands.
Oh, ouch.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Downward spiral. Got out of the way that time. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Bam! She flipped that attack.
Got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro cradle.
And she's able to stop the count early.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
We might see a new champion crown.
I guess we have a new NXT Women's Champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance to talk to the Mutiny Universe. Now, it's my turn. I talk, you listen. Because the only thing you made clear was how much of a coward you are. You came in with the best intentions? Does that even matter after what you did? And I don't even believe you anyway. You say you drank up Mutiny's mission. And maybe that's true. But I see Mutiny's mission for what it really is. A selfish attempt to put yourself first and steal what you can't earn. I should have never pulled you in from MMA. You don't deserve WWE. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it from you.
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode of Raw Mutiny? Not the best look.
Really? You had to be expecting some sort of retaliation after Survivor Series.
Yes, but you put an even bigger target on your back by going after the NXT Women's Championship right away.
You said you were on board with me calling my shot, remember? Besides, who would be a better champion anyway? Got someone else in mind?
It's not about who I have in mind. It's about who's the best in the ring. Mutiny doesn't anoint champions, just like we don't crown first draft picks or make anyone grab a dumb brass ring. Not with me in charge.
Then why did you put yourself in the main event of WrestleMania? Maybe a bit hypocritical? Besides, we're in charge. We need to think bigger. If you really believe in breaking down the establishment, we need to do what I said. It's time to take out Triple H.
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's not a smart move.
Do I have a voice here or not, punk?
You do have a voice, but you don't have the full picture. Triple H has been working with us from the beginning.
What?
Listen, I trust you. That's why I'm telling you this. Bayley and KO don't even know.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, my conversation with Hunter back then, it wasn't about mending fences. It was about breaking down walls. Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what better way to leverage the brand he helped build?
So everyone who was accusing Triple H of working with Mutiny was right all along?
Yes, but they don't need to know that. Nobody does. It's better with Hunter as our silent partner. He can do more that way. So that's how it needs to stay. Listen, I know this is a lot, but we need to focus on taking care of your former partner. We should team up to get rid of him once and for all. Bayley's been itching to get back into action. I think she should be a part of this. I'll announce it on social media.
You know what? Not Bayley. KO.
Really? Your call. Despite everything that happened after, you becoming our new champion was a great night for Mutiny.
You're damn right it was. and we're just getting started.
Well, if it isn't our new champion, congratulations. And what a rude clapback after the fact. Your old partner's clearly jealous.
Thanks.
You seem distracted. Championship pressure already getting to your head?
I just got some interesting news. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Shoot.
Did you ever believe any of this nonsense that Punk is spouting? Or did you see through him from the beginning?
What do you mean?
Wait, you're not a true believer of Punk's voice of the voiceless nonsense, are you? It sounds great, but he's clearly in it for the power. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just wish he would be honest about it.
I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm in the same boat as you and just asking questions. Like, what do you think Punk's endgame really is?
If I get to dominate the women's division and crush dummies along the way, then who cares?
Interesting. Well, turns out I have a chance for you to crush some dummies. We're teaming up to take down my former partner, and I asked Punk to put you in the match.
Looking forward to it.
The WWE Universe has some hope thanks to these three superstars.
And Punk, Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
Well, I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to overcome.
Don't give up hope, Corey. That man brought the new NXT Women's Champion into WWE, and I believe he can take her out.
Yeah, I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
She knew how to evade that.
Shot to the midsection connects. Unpacks a well-placed punch.
The ultimate sign of disrespect. That can make an opening for her. That'll do some serious damage. That can't stop you in your tracks.
Lester behind that kick. Boom! Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Across the top rope with one hot shot.
And KO wasn't ready for the fight he got there.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Just going all out with every blow. Running knee lift. Now Rhea Ripley. Oh, strong impact. They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
German suplex.
And a series of vicious stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Stomp after
Look at that.
The dive! Absolutely. Slingshot, senton, yes!
A precision strike like that had to be calculated.
Big splash. Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles
From the top.
Then meanwhile,
fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Oh, tossing chairs like it's hardcore heaven.
elbow drop. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Earth-shaking start is. We can end it here.
Ooh, that got the official.
And looking at Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens with a
Countered with a back body drop. What a barrage of stomps.
Not much fight left in KO, it seems.
Oh, look at this.
TKO. Owens is in some serious trouble.
Turning it into the pin.
Kick out. Oh, my God.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if running a win might just be impossible. And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Getting sucked.
Big kick right to the gut.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Slamming the door shut on this match.
Oh, breaking up the pin.
Meanwhile, here's Rhea Ripley.
Shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Float up.
Uh-oh. Punch to the stomach and stop in their tracks.
Elbow time counter.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Tossed by the neck.
Into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on.
Running knee lift.
And Jay saw him coming.
Big elbow drop.
Dangerous knee on the button. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From the top.
German suplex.
Into the pin.
Shoulder up before the count.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Oh, man, he is more than fired.
Uh-oh, Sweet Dreams coming.
Go sweet. But can Punk close this?
This could be the end for Ripley. Stopping the ref's count.
And hoisting up his opponent. It's time. Good night.
Another well-deserved victory. Kind of annoyed I wasn't in the match, though.
I don't blame you. Punk was insistent that it be KO instead of you. You know you were my choice. I pushed back, but Punk finally told me that Triple H was the one who wanted KO in the match.
Triple H? Why would he care? And why would Punk listen to him?
Wait, you don't know?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I have something to tell you. Punk confessed the truth to me. He's been working for Hunter the whole time.
What? Was this whole thing some sort of game for them? Why didn't they tell me?
I don't know. It seems like a power grab. For both of them. I was angry when I found out, but I can't imagine how you feel hearing it like this. When I joined Mutiny, I thought it was for the greater good. But now we've traded one master for two others.
Punk and Triple H.
Yeah. They're even making me take on my former partner in a singles match. They're saying it's best for business.
But he should be gone. You just beat them.
I know. But we're powerless.
Unless...
Unless what?
I'm thinking I should talk to KO. Maybe it's time we take matters into our own hands. That's what you said when you joined Mutiny, right?
It was.
Thank you for trusting me.
Of course. I'm not like Punk. And just make sure you tell KO to keep all of this between us, especially the Triple H part.
I got you.
It has all come to this. These two athletes made each other. Now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the man who brought that woman into WWE is going to be the one to send her back to where she came from.
We're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day, Saxton. But if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children.
Man. Draped over the top rope.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Shades of the old EC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
She goes back into the ring.
Oof. Oh, man, a kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
These are the... Take it over! Go for the win here!
Turns the tables, shoulders down. No, he kicks out.
Reverse the leverage and into a pin. Turning it around here.
And he hits the shoulder up before two.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight. He averts the offense.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Oh.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Bam!
Who will break first? That is the question. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Face first.
Going for a pin attempt.
Strong kick out there.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Straight impact on the throat. Cuts the attack off.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Held nothing back with that one. Cover. A decisive victory for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to exile.
And here comes the Mutiny brass to revel in their triumph.
Real tough after what that competitor just went through.
And here we go with the gloating. Typical Mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What the hell? What is happening?
It's a mutiny! A mutiny! They've turned on Punk!
Why? He's the leader.
I think you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT Women's Champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn.
Go to sleep on Punk.
This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out.
For Punk, for any of us.
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE. But you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple-minded and small. But that all changes now. This year, there will be no WrestleMania. Out with the old and in with the new. Say goodbye to the showcase of the immortals. It's time for Mutiny Mania! CM Punk, you won't be in the main event. You won't be on the card. Matter of fact, you won't be on any card in any promotion once I'm done with you. I've taken control. And I won't make the same mistakes that you did, Punk. I won't be as lenient. And I won't keep your secrets. So stay tuned, Mutiny Universe. After I'm done with him, I am going to reveal the truth that CM Punk has been hiding from you this whole time. Then, it will be game over. Watching you hit Punk with his own moves felt so good. Therapeutic, almost.
It was even better doing it. And now we're ready to finally make this our own.
You were right. Punk was holding us back, and most of Mutiny agrees.
After I beat Punk, the rest of them will come along. If not, they're gone.
Like you said, non-compliance will not be tolerated.
I need you two to have my back out there. Triple H knows we're about to reveal that he was behind Mutiny, so he'll do anything to stop us.
Understood.
And you won't forget your end of the deal?
I'm honest about what I want. Power, championships, maybe even a certain amount of chaos. But the two of you get first pick of everything I don't want. We don't have to fake any of this convoluted, equitable nonsense that Punk preached.
Now that's refreshing.
This woman has betrayed and stolen her way to the top of Mutiny.
The vote.
After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse.
Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created.
He almost got caught by that one. Ooh!
If this lands, it might be all over.
Samoan driver. And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit.
Knew what was coming there. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
Oh, by a forearm smash. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. Punk out of harm's way. Oh, vicious running knee lift. He gets out of the way.
One counter met by another.
And she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
End of the line for Punk.
Oh, my God.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three. And she's unleashed a barrage here.
He's in the driver's seat now.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Wow.
Running knee lift. He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Oh, one step ahead there.
Oof. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
She countered that into her own offense.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Big move could produce a win.
Downward spiral into the cover. This might be it. Breaks the close count.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
That has to be the one that ends this. CM Punk has been defeated, and Mutiny has a new and even more treacherous leader.
I'm not sure how long there's going to be a WWE if this continues.
I agree. We are in trouble here.
Thank you. Paul Triple H Levesque is here to put a stop to this.
Look at the fear in the Mutiny leader's eyes.
I don't think they're scared one bit, Saxton.
Bailey and KO from behind. They're attacking Triple H.
We saw the mock fear on their leader's face. This was a trap from the beginning.
Wait a second. Look who it is.
He's here. The Rock is here. Finally.
Rock bottom.
I never thought I'd see the day the Great One backed up Triple H, but here we are, and I'm so grateful.
Mutiny is going to regret activating the final boss.
It looks like they already do.
There have been rumors for quite some time about my alleged involvement in Mutiny. Today I would like to put those rumors to rest, because they are true. I did work with CM Punk in Mutiny because I saw the need for change in WWE. I thought NXT, the brand I started, was the perfect place to launch this movement. Unfortunately, I now know this was a mistake. Punk unleashed a monster. I can't change the decisions that I made in the past, but I know what needs to happen now. Any group that renames our shows, rebrands WrestleMania, and puts the pursuit of power ahead of what is best for business is not the future of WWE. So, to the new leader of Mutiny, I've already hung up my boots. So I'm not gonna step in that ring and beat the hell out of you myself. Which is bad news for you. See, every game has its final boss. So at the first and last Mutiny Mania, you are going one-on-one with the Great One. And The Rock is going to lay the smackdown on you. Not the Mutiny smackdown, the WWE smackdown. Because we are taking back what's ours. There's only one question left for me to ask. Are you ready?
Wow. Triple H. Look who decided to step out of the shadows. I thought I was going to get to expose you, but I guess you wanted to control your narrative, you sopping sack of has-been! And to bring you and The Rock together? They say time heals all wounds, but I think it was me and Mutiny. So sweet the two of you patched up your differences so that he can try to do what you can't in the ring. Honestly, it saves me time. Because I'm not stopping with you. I'm going to take down The Rock, then the board, then everything and everyone associated with what used to be WWE. Until I've dismantled it piece by piece. WWE has a few too many strikes against it to continue. A corrupt COO who lied about his involvement in an uprising. A bloated talent base that could use some culling. Someone like me needed to step up and make hard decisions. You want your little movie star to destroy me? Fine. Send your final minion to Mutiny's biggest night of the year. I'll fight the final boss at Mutiny Mania for your job and control of the company. The rise of Mutiny was just the beginning. The complete demolition of WWE is the natural end. Those Unity Championships look good. I told you I'd take care of you. You collected all the old WWE titles too, right?
We did. Managed to round up the whole pile of them.
Perfect. They'll melt down nicely for scrap. Is everything ready for the main event?
Absolutely. Everything at Mutiny Mania is going better than we could have imagined.
The Mutiny Universe is loving it.
Good. You haven't heard any chatter from CM Punk, have you? I can deal with The Rock and Triple H, but I have no idea who this other surprise is.
It doesn't matter who it is. You're ready for anyone.
This is your night.
You're damn right it is.
Hi, remember me?
Unfortunately.
Any chance Mutiny would hire me back? I know the last time didn't end well, but I need a gig and I have no scruples about performing any task.
You don't have the stomach, Simpkin.
Oh, you'd be surprised at my absolute lack of morality. In fact, as a show of goodwill, or in your case, nastiness, I've taken the liberty of preparing an extra special Mutiny Mania entrance. One befitting someone of your stature. If you'd like to use it, that is.
All right, Troy. Let's see what you cooked up.
Fantastic!
Maybe. I'll get back to you once I take care of these two old men.
There's only one roadblock standing between this woman and complete domination.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the NXT Women's Champion, Kyle.
There's no question about the symbolism of this woman destroying that throne.
Mind games, Saxton. But I don't think they're going to work on the final boss.
And here we go, the final battle with the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last. Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
The entire WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop her. Man.
Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get her former partner out of the picture, he finds a way back to haunt her.
This must be The Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
She turns it around with the reversal. Boom! Strong kick. My goodness. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. And enters back into the ring. Running knee lift. It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
The Rock is not looking good here.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Here we go.
Oh my, a apron, senton.
Man, what timing on that counter. Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Uh-oh.
Uncork the clothesline to deny that maneuver.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
She's really building steam here.
Yeah, she's containing the opposition real well here.
Whip back into the ring. Just like that, she turned it around.
Well scouted by the Great One.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Oh yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy's contagious. Oh man, meeting the barricade.
A reversal. Well scouted. Heading to the top now.
Perched up top.
Look out below. From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Back into the ring here. With the lariat.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. Flattened with a downward spiral.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Perched on the shoulders.
Can that finish the Rock off?
Going for the cover. Oh, he was almost finished.
Getting his shoulder up there seemed like muscle memory for The Rock.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Sliding out of danger there.
Strong right forearm.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline.
Rock sensed that was coming.
He's now looking a bit worse for wear.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from The Rock on that attack. Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen. Oh, what a back fist.
Body shot.
Sharp punch.
Oh, God.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. No chance to get up from that.
I can't believe it. Is the final boss really defeated?
But surely Triple H must have a plan.
Triple H isn't coming to save The Rock, Byron. No one's coming to save him. Or us.
It's really over then. Mutiny Mania has decided the future and WWE.
It's all mutiny, Saxton. Now we better pay some respect to our new overlord if we want our checks to clear. All hail mutiny.
All hail mutiny.
Greetings, Time Trailblazer. You've made it through once more. Remember me?
I remember you, Truth, but what's with the ridiculous getup?
Ridiculous? Oh, I forgot you're mean in this version of the ending. Ouch. Unless it's the first time you've been mean to me. I'm already confused. Interdimensional travel is hard, even with an outfit like this. But enough lack of pleasantries. You already know the deal here. Make different choices, set other starting options, blah blah, hooray! You want to go for another weird ride?
Let's try something different. I'm ready.
That's the spirit. Keep riding that time stream until our timelines cross again.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right, I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited.
Don't believe it.
We want...
I think a trip down to Mexico would throw people off. Can you get me a match in Lucha?
Sure thing.
Got it.
Oh.
What are you getting at?
It's just... It's a new era.
So, I...
All right.
Hey!
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade.
I appreciate that.
Maybe.
Really.
Thanks, Jade.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
I can see how that got you here. So then, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE?
I assure you that's not the case.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties.
I can handle...
That attack came out of nowhere.
Hey, Troy.
That's actually...
You got any...
I do not. However, I've been... You should be.
I appreciate...
That's it.
Fine, Troy.
You're the best.
Hey, you all right? Listen.
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head.
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
Wow, where did they get this competitor from? After rumors and an eventful draft, this man is ready to make his WWE debut.
And his opponent, from Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 324 pounds, King Billy the Nightmare!
This guy is no stranger to the squared circle, but there is something special about stepping into a WWE ring for the first time.
Definitely, Saxton.
I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack at the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump and what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck, who drew the short straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill.
Sent into the corner.
Ooh. Oh! Ooh! Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows over and over again.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Ooh!
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
You know what they say, gentlemen?
What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you, too.
Clothesline! Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. He could get dropped here. Impressive display of power.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Trading back and forth blows now.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oh, ouch. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
European uppercut.
As their opponent by the face, Iron Claw up and down.
Struggling to get back on his feet, looking lost out there.
Here it comes. Looking for a choke slam.
Buck looks knocked out.
He's able to reverse it.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
And he's going to the top.
Oh, look out.
Big splash.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now. You have no idea. I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now.
D'Angelo's just a make-believe hitman. And now we got him.
Well, I hope you're right.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 324 pounds.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
With the counter.
Back and forth we go. Ooh.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Boom. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oh. Ooh, sharp kick. Tony timed that one. Ooh, double axe handle. Oof.
Escaped that in a hurry.
Big elbow.
Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo. Strikes with a kick.
Great ring awareness saved him. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Headbutt! He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air. Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Turns that in his favor. Iron claw! Right into a slam.
Weaseled up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, a choke slam.
That could be curtains for Tony.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO opponents? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I'm sick of getting stiffed by some of these indie promoters. So, as long as I get paid, I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
Solid plan. It's exactly what I would have done. But how are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're... Chase!
That's right.
I have...
Well, I still...
Freaking Todd!
We're here to show me... I told you this.
Wait. Just remember... I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. They call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center. Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right?
Tag is it.
Lexus, JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again. You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods! Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. Well, that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing?
1, 2, that's 3. Ring the bell.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. the Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were...
There you see what's at stake. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows. Repeated elbows in the corner. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Stop after stop after stop.
Just stomped the hell out of the champ and enjoyed it. An uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Oh, what a headbutt. And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus. What power. What dominance. Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
And now propped up in the corner.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Clothesline.
King gets out of dodge. Able to make a timely escape.
Oh, what a forearm. And a tag's made.
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
There you are. Here's what I got.
The following is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making his way to the ring from Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 324 pounds, King Billy. here's your winner, King Billy the Nightmare.
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's Mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks. It might have been a small victory, but every little bit helps. If we can keep chipping away, eventually they'll topple.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge. And nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it. Felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
I've got the beginnings of a plan. Let me think things through. I'll circle back as soon as I've got something good.
Don't wait too long, Oos. These guys are getting stronger by the minute. So, you got something figured out yet?
Absolutely. Keep an eye on Raw tonight. You're gonna like this.
Yeet. Can't wait.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
I know. After we took those Unity titles off them, it seems like people are starting to think the threat is diminishing.
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I didn't show up here to walk down memory lane with an old friend. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial mass attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark was caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them? Proof these superstars have done their homework.
And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here. Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh, that'll cave your chest in. She's able to evade. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Ah, kick.
Nasty kick. Evasive maneuvering there.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. Oh, she retaliated.
Oh, my gosh. What? Up across the shoulders.
I don't see them getting up after.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random...
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new Mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out! It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Oh, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
Sent straight into the barricade. Anticipated that.
Running knee lift. And Liv perhaps starting to show signs of being outmatched here.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
Boom, what impact.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
And you can tell there are cruel intentions in mind right now.
Morgan timed that one well.
Knee right to the face. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Oh, man.
She saw that coming.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Man, strikes. Teeing off.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Up across the shoulders.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown. And she didn't come alone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Kyle.
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, and that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy.
Let's see if her daring strategy turns the tide or if she's ventured too far into hostile waters.
Gigi Dolan ready for a fight.
As always.
And her opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
She made a name for herself as a tag team competitor in NXT.
Now on her own, but just as dangerous, has something to prove.
Yeah, despite being underestimated and underappreciated, Gigi Dolan plans to change.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united.
Transition right into the pin.
And kicks out before the count.
Not quite. She turns that attack away.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Jumping knee strike.
I like that. Gigi anticipated that one.
These two showing how well they know each other. Wow! You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Boom!
Way to avoid that.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Needed a midsection and a kick to the back.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
Kick gets caught.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Downward spiral.
This could be it. This could be the end. No, she kicks out.
She just won't stay down. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Up into the torture rack. Dolan's got to dig deep now.
Cover! Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Kyle.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight.
The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front is now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth.
Big forearm.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Bam! Effective dodge there.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
She escapes the attack. Dodge is out of the way.
A string of counters. Dueling reversals.
Running knee lift.
What a double axe handle.
They've got outworked on that one. No two ways about it.
This is where she needs to look to her partner for help.
Oh, forearm smash.
Brutal.
Big hammer connects.
And Morgan saves herself.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Downward spiral.
See ya.
Ooh, well-placed kick.
Ooh. Dragon screw.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Morgan is completely out of it.
Oh! Pivotal 10. Liv might be done here. A kick out at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Oh! She knew how to evade that.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Oh, man. Able to slip away.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Right to the face.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy. Inflicting pain at will.
Double axe handle smash.
Ooh, constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Pack it up. She just put this one away.
Here are your winners, Naomi and Kyle.
With that win, Naomi and her partner might just have swayed some doubters. It's a big step towards clearing her name.
Absolutely, Byron. Victory like this speaks volumes. Hopefully it starts to mend some of those fractures within the roster.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah. You had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you were involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right...
Keep those back.
There you see what's at stake. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Put in the corner now.
Ooh, what an elbow.
The barrage of elbows over and over again. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
He's being prepped for something.
Wow, the power that takes is insane. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Got caught believing his own hype a bit.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later.
And that was a heck of a heave we just saw. Seth losing any command of this match.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
And the counter from Rollins.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
And he's just chaining together more offense now.
Yeah, he's just popping off right now.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team. Picture perfect drop kick. Ooh.
He puts him into the corner. What a counter!
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh, man!
Ooh, the forearm connects.
Boom! Oh, what a kick! Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Stops it cold with a body block.
Spine buster! Ooh!
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Boom! Boom, what a kick.
Ooh! Catches the kick.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
Iron claw. Right into a slam.
Double axe handle.
Shoulders down. To retain. She breaks it up, keeping her team in this. Oh, man, what a strike. Rollins struggling. Rollins in deep, deep trouble.
Here it comes. Looking for choke slam.
Thunderous. Perfect execution by
Cover for the title. No, stops the count at two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
up across the shoulders.
Jumping TKO.
Champ close to ending it here.
That might have put it away. Two.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, King Billy the Nightmare and Kyle Cup.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons' strong and agile butts.
And the Andersons are mutiny in this analogy?
Yes.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's mutiny out here making moves.
You don't have to remind me.
Yeet.
And taking on stars. But we've
seen it.
It's embarrassing how easily people fall for mutiny's spectacle of brutality and rebellion. They're so easily seduced. But we can exploit that weakness too. Turn their own game against them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself.
We can't compete with that.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love.
Can't wait, Oos.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
The following contest is...
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
Reverse choke slam.
Face first.
Ooh!
He avoids the contact.
These two have learned each other so well.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Brutal forearm. Stiff kick. Ooh.
Connects on the kick. Gable avoids that one.
Forearm. He seems...
Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough? And he breaks the count quickly.
It'll take more than that to hold him down. As their opponent by the face, Iron Claw up and down.
Can Chad get out of this? It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, King Billy the Nightmare.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick, some might say you're as establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Being the #1 pick gives me a platform. My position lets me bridge the gap between the establishment and the rebels. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain. I made you the #1 draft pick because I trusted you to be a cornerstone for WWE, not spearhead a whole new rebellion.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
I would have had I known you'd get this upset. Trust me, Pierce. I'm Team WWE. I'm going to shake NXT up from the inside and give us the upper hand. Just let this play out.
Okay, I'll give you some rope.
I always am.
And here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 324 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, King Billy the
He's not just emulating. This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too. Ow. Oof.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stops.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized. So much damage inflicted. Claw in the face, is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Check your face after that one.
Look at this.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down. Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh, jaw-shattering. The skull and slamming him down.
He's completely on defense now.
Yeah, these two going strike for strike, it seems. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Who will break first? That is the question.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Ooh.
Diesel up. This is not going to end well.
Choke slam.
Thunderous.
And into the cover.
With a cause for concern.
Breaker just shattering expectations. Still ready for more after all that.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm.
Up and down.
Deep into the match, this could end it.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, King Billy the
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here, and they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right, look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done. Even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack! That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth,
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars.
No, don't.
Okay. Then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man. It's not real?
It's not.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will. Because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
And you?
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to two factions.
I can't help it if I'm so convincing people from both sides are jumping. There's always collateral damage, but at the end of the day, it's working. That's what's important.
You need to end it.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum, and I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena, throwback set and all.
Fine, but only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal four-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxon, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike had put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future WWE.
Able to slip out of that one.
What a display of strength here. Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. Double axe handle. Wicked forearm.
Did you hear that thud? Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Gets lifted into position.
Shot after shot after shot.
And Balor's being picked apart now.
Finn really having trouble with his defense. Hip drop to the gut. His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Double axe handle.
By the looks of that exchange, Randy may have just found an area in which he needs to improve.
He is feeling the effects of Extreme Rules, quickly suffering a good bit of pain.
Oh my God, superhuman power.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Look at this. Forearm to the jaw.
And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
Robbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down.
And just being tossed away there.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody Comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And pure cheapness we just saw with that attack.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
Taking flight.
Gorilla press slam.
Look at this,
That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
Oh, man, landed hard. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Yeah, fatal four-way is certainly going to take its toll on you.
Running knee.
Oh, ouch. Double axe handle. Tossed hard into the ring post.
As their opponent by the face, iron claw up and down.
And avoids taking any damage. Manages to...
Here it comes. Uh-oh. Counter from Orton. Meanwhile, we see Gunther.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. And cover now for the match. 2. No, kick out at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
They're looking a bit rough for wear after that.
Yeah, Extreme Rules matches eventually take their toll on everyone.
Gets slammed down. Oh, vicious headbutt. And now he gets back into the ring.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, man, check out this power. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
And now double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. Able to turn it into a cover of their own. Reverses the pin attempt. And he stops the count. Big forearm.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. Gunther with a burning lariat.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out? Stopping the ref's count there. He's got something in store.
Remarkable power being shown here. Here it comes. Uh-oh. What a counter.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Firing claw. Right into a slam.
This is not going to end well.
Choke slam.
Down around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Shoulders are down.
And now they're pinning their own.
The cover. And he stops the ref's count. Then back to Randy Orton. Oh, and a forearm smash. Oh, what a forearm. Gunther
With unbelievable power. Big opening for Gunther to take this. I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Oh, that hurt.
Viper strikes. RKO.
Orton might take it here.
Then down to Finn Balor. He took the worst of that impact.
Yeah, Balor putting his big match expertise to work there, making it look just effortless.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss?
Stiff elbow will break that up. Fighting their way out the back door for the power slam. And what a reversal of their own, yes!
Vicious right forearm. Forearm. What a clothesline. Ouch.
As their opponent by the face, iron claw up and down.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Finn's shoulders are down. That breaks the count. This match continues on.
You saw that being...
This is not going to end well. Choke slam. Thunderous. An explosive attack. Is it enough?
He's going for the cover.
For the win. Kicks out. He still has life.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Here it comes.
Choke slam. Thunderous. He has no idea what just hit him.
We'll take things into the ring.
Looking to put the match away here.
And they get the win. What a fatal four-way.
Here is your winner, King Billy the Nightmare.
And there it is. The NWO proves once again why they're back and more formidable than ever, clinching a critical victory tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. This victory isn't just significant. It's too sweet.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I never meant to target our own Raw and SmackDown talent. But it seems I underestimated just how easily swayed you all were. It's no wonder why Mutiny has been so successful. You need to be smarter. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny, you're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And our truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in our truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think you would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Boom! Timed his defense perfectly.
Both wrists captured and the challenger really taking it on the chin here. Oh, sliding elbow like a bullet. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Rex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Knee right to the face.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
She makes the tag.
Oh!
Lexus avoids the attack. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offensive.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. He better think of a quick count.
Oh, wait a minute. There it is.
That's a counter with style.
Bang! He finds a counter.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Shining Wizard. Ooh. Ooh, stinging kick. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it.
Wasted.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Punk's knee to the face. Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk.
He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Ooh! Oh, perfect kick.
And he avoids what was coming.
Roll up here. The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. And he got to his partner. Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Solid punch.
Got the tag. And just in the nick of time.
Wow. She had that scouted.
Pow, what a shot. Side headlock applied.
What a good measure.
Ooh, she counters right back on Bayley.
Downward spiral. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. That could be enough to continue the reign. Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever this story, with Bayley on board, it wasn't as that unfortunate. When you were busy, who do you think? You two, maybe. So anyone else out there who's on the...
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team?
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
Let me sleep on this. I know you're a sure thing, but this is a huge decision.
I hear you, but sleep too long and you'll never wake up from this mutiny nightmare.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
I'm mostly monitoring their socials, looking for cracks and gathering actionable intel. I want to figure out their vulnerabilities and then try to figure out how to strike.
I like that. I think I know where to look first. They've pulled too many of our people over, but I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week.
We'll see.
You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
32 in. Connects on the kick. Into the knee drop.
Oh, and a kick.
Oh, man. And she anticipated what was coming.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Oh, clothesline.
Quick sidestep by Natalya.
Hooked up. Wow, look at the power. Side slam. Oh, she was ready with the count.
Uh-oh. Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
Let's go. She just released the hold. Stepping through. Oh, he's turning on the belly. Made it to the rope, and the hold must be released.
That could have ended very badly. Evades the attack.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
She's able to evade.
What a reversal.
Shows great wherewithal there.
German suplex turns the tides.
Oh, boy, what a kick.
Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Oh, there it is, the abdominal stretch.
She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hole.
And Natalya dodges there.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte, followed by natural selection.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
The cover. And Charlotte is your winner.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly.
You sure? Sometimes, no amount of strategy can turn a lost cause. Be ready to pivot.
I'm aware of the risks. But I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but I've seen plans crumble. My first match on the Indies was canceled because the ring collapsed right before I was about to walk out. Survivor Series is looming. We can't afford for things to fall apart.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bayley.
Yes, she will.
The Queen bringing back another throwback look.
We come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it when we heard Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
Boom! And stays one step ahead. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Reverse back elbow.
So precise.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Man, the kick lands. And right there, Shayna being shown that her competition isn't lacking a fighter's mentality themselves.
The Queen came into this match with the express purpose of putting a beating on a peasant, and that was a step closer to it.
Able to save herself there. Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh,
ruthless.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Nice leg pick. Tearing down the leg now.
And Baszler escapes. She got the cover here.
She kicks out with authority.
She is still very much in this.
Turning the tables.
Spear by Charlotte.
As graceful as it was damaging, Flair with absolute cruelty.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection. Lights out for Baszler. She's over.
Yes, Charlotte wins.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches? Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte. Whatever, Bailey. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bailey wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side. More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else. You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE. I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have. Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny turf this week. Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for. What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Charlotte's sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle. And I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
And after that shot to the knee, what could be next?
Oh, man.
Oh, look at the knees.
Precision strikes.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
The usually prepared Bayley didn't look like she was expecting that move.
And there's that ruthless streak of Charlotte's already just flowing out of her.
Stiff kick. Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Bayley fending that off. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
And she re-enters the ring.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
Kick. Boom. Ah, kick.
Nasty kick.
Ooh.
Steered away there. Charlotte with the spear.
That's why you don't step to the queen.
Charlotte's keeping the pressure on.
Yeah, Charlotte's unrelenting and making Bayley absolutely suffer for it. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural selection.
The queen has this wrapped up.
Makes the cover.
What the? Why? She could have got her.
Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of Mutiny.
No.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of Mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs. A strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let's you and me take this to SmackDown. A stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want.
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a...
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here!
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. And she kicks out.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Oh, perfect kick. Bam! That kick will stop you in your tracks. Here's the cover. Hook of the leg. Wait a minute.
Wait. Feet are on the ropes.
Flattened with a downward spiral.
Maneuvers out.
Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this. There it is. Win. Forces the shoulder up.
Seems a little too early in this match to go for the pin.
Oh, that'll fillet your chest.
Oh, right into a counter.
Stiff shove that creates separation. Maybe get something else going.
She saw that coming from Tiffany.
Ooh. Right to the leg.
Oh, there's the old...
Oh, man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will.
Into a double knee drop.
And Stratton didn't exactly bring her best there.
She dodges out of the way.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Oh, wait a darn minute. This is just cowardly.
I think they're just looking to create some space. It's nothing more than that.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. And she's returning fire.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
This is what true loyalty looks like.
Cover.
This could be all over.
She kicks out in force.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh, ouch.
Tiffany out of harm's way.
Charlotte with a nice reversal.
Boom! Boom!
Turns that away.
Every counter being answered with another.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Natural selection.
Nothing Stratton can do now.
Looking for the pin. She kicked out.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Does Charlotte have to resort to an alternative? Do something else to end things? Wow. Countered right when it was needed. Knife edge chop.
Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Counters with an attack on Charlotte.
Back and forth, counter after counter. The Queen powering up her opponent.
Look at the backpack stunner.
Elbow throws, saying not today.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
Caught with the lariat. Charlotte experiencing a bit of a challenge. Tiffany Stratton.
The prettiest moonsault ever. Stratton is just about to finish this.
Amazing. But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Brutal forearm.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick. Spear by the Queen. Oof. Flair delivering the chop. Followed by natural selection. Does Charlotte cap this
And a cover. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because Mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just a step away, but to even fight back. If you want to.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
Well, I had forgotten how amazing those outfits were, Charlotte. Do you keep a wardrobe person on retainer?
Actually, I'd love their number. I'm thinking of getting myself one of those purple ones. for when I'm feeling a little extra.
I'm not sure you could pull it off, but I'd like to see that.
Me too. Seriously, though, convincing Tiffany to leave Mutiny and join us, that's huge.
They thought they had someone special in Tiff, but they're gonna find out that they just lost someone irreplaceable.
We're happy to have her on board. She's a game changer. Not to mention you too, of course.
It is great. But are we just gonna sit around and celebrate, or are we gonna talk about how we get ready for Survivor Series? What's the plan?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Good idea. We can use all the help we can get. Just make sure whoever you find is worthy.
I'll do my best to get someone who makes us all look as good as you do.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
We need more than just a pocket full of fiery speeches. Have you got a plan, or just a sledgehammer?
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
The top? Punk plays the long game, and he knows the threat you pose. He's too smart to engage with you directly.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
Hoping to be Kevin Owens' nightmare. It's Cody Rhodes. We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here. With WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey.
Oh, what a...
Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's gonna take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an apex predator?
And no way is he getting surprised.
The bionic elbow. escapes out of that attack. Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Owens avoids that one.
Into a German suplex. Senton. Boom! KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Cody's bringing the fight to KO and then some. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Senton! Uh-oh.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Nice clothesline.
Boom! Good defense from him. Boom, right in the button. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way. A pedigree.
And Cody's got KO
into the cover for the win.
Kicks out.
To keep this guy down.
Owens taking yet another punishing attack there.
As deep as this match has gone, it's not bad shape to be in.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Cody sparing some time for the adoring fans.
Cody Rhodes.
Crossroads. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. He kicked out at 2.
Kevin Owens perhaps showing more fight than sense, but he clearly is still in this one all the same.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here.
Boom!
Just a step ahead of Owens.
Oh, my Lord! Moonsault! High crossbody!
Ooh. This is going to the absolute limits.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point. Cody looking to end things once and for all as KO in his...
Rhodes has his opponent hooked. There's Crossroads. That's it. I think KO might be out.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, so you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole mutiny thing might actually be a real problem.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go back in time to before I got hurt and try to warn myself not to get hurt.
You're actually serious? You have a...
Of course. But I don't see how a time machine can fight mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny. And not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go. If my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So, Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair. Quick.
Right. And then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins, there's no Money in the Bank match. So no Punk rise, no pipe bomb promo, no Mutiny.
So it sounds like we've got to take 2011 R-Truth out before he interferes in that match and helps Punk.
We? No, you gotta do it. If I see myself, it could break the space-time condominium.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out! What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
We have some commotion backstage, and yep, there they go!
Catches a punch.
This fight is spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car! You Saxtons! You Saxtons!
Oh, and a stomp.
Boom!
Narrowly escaping there. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for.
Oof, gut punch. Nasty. Counter. Saw it coming. Caught with the double axe handle.
Oh, Cody anticipated that.
Drops down and delivers a right. I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my! Oh, man. Ow! Good defense there.
Big boot. He connects with a counter.
Oh, God.
Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
He quickly gets out of dodge. Up and down! What a slam! Truth gets out of the way!
But a counter power slam. They're lining up their opponent. What do they have in mind? Knee drop.
Oh, no. It looks like that busted him open pretty bad.
Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed. Punch lands. All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
What a counter! Power slam!
Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk...
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I
We
forgot.
can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even, Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No. We have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then.
True. We have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next week.
Oh, right. Well,
the bell is rung, and John Cena is ready as ever. They call him Big Match John because no matter the stakes, no matter the opponent, he's always ready to bring it.
When you've climbed the mountain as many times as someone like Cena, you need some extra motivation to get you fired up. That's why he enjoys a challenge in the ring.
Fired up is a good way to describe how Cena looks right about now.
And then we have the broken pieces of the once dashing Cody Rhodes. Hiding behind a mask, Cody says he's horrified by the ugliness of the world. And that it's his job to show everyone that he's not the freak. They are.
It's really the great tragedy of our time. Cody doesn't want anyone to look upon his grotesque features, but he is competing in front of the WWE Universe to show us how ugly the world really is.
Getting out of harm's way.
Face gouge! Oh, God! And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Lift off! Axe handle from the middle rope.
And Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
There's incredible
Way too...
And does not get it.
Strong kick.
My goodness.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Cena gets intercepted. Clothesline. Moonsault. Moonsault. Bam. Strikes with a kick.
A little showboating from Rhodes. You just love seeing him get knocked out of peg.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
No, someone call a dentist.
Stop to the gut. Oh, scattered that one. He counters with a great reversal. Into the pin.
Will it be?
Quick shoulder up.
At this point of the match, I'm not surprised.
Misses the target. What a punch.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Ooh. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Ooh. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up. Oh. Oof.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Drop kick.
Rhodes looking to end this. The crossroads.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, gonna finish things up with a slam. Cody's being covered. This could be it. And the count doesn't even begin.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. Oh, look out. It's on now.
Oh! Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Ooh. Clutch exchange, just sapping the energy from these two. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent, close.
John Cena won't come back from that.
There's two. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, Cody Rhodes.
Cody gets it done and is taking home the win.
Undashing Cody Rhodes, proving he's still a force to be reckoned with. Just don't look at his face.
Oh, so overdramatic.
Well, Cody, the time team did it. CM Punk never got his big shot.
So, Survivor Series isn't a match between WWE and Mutiny?
Nope. Just a normal event. Should be a good one. Apparently, Randy Orton has a title defense against Rey Mysterio. I can try to get us tickets, if you want.
Randy's a champion now? I might need to knock him down a peg for that attack on me when he joined Mutiny.
But Cody, because of what we did, that never happened. You might not remember this, but we went back in time. That changed the future, which is now the present. And the present is a gift. And a gift can only be returned for store credit. So you've got to leave Randy alone.
It's still real to me. I'm going to take him on next week. Not for a title.
All right, but seriously, let me know about those tickets to Survivor Series. I don't want this friendship to fall apart just because the time team is no longer going on adventures that alter the fabric of reality.
I'll keep you posted.
And here he is, the mastermind of Mutiny, Randy Orton.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton!
What would lead Cody Rhodes...
I, for one, have to admit, I'm pulling for the underdog Rhodes in this one. Orton's stranglehold on WWE is a travesty. Few dare to challenge.
Those are your words, Corey. Michael and I wouldn't dare speak out against Mutiny and completely deserve dominance.
They're reshaping the roster with Orton as the head of this formidable revolution.
He dodges out of danger. Got out of there at the perfect time. Goodness, inverted suplex.
What a forearm.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Oof, devastating knee to the neck.
And some effective offense with that one.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Measuring. Oof, face stop.
Probably not going to win for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why? Because the Billy Goat's curse is in effect.
Oh, I can't stand. Way to break the curse.
Cody. Pedigree by Rhodes.
Cody looking as dangerous as he is dashing.
Cody.
Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
This has to be it.
There's two. He's still in this fight.
Amazing. An unbelievable showing of tenacity from Orton to manage the kick out.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't.
hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. Kick to the gut by Rhodes, followed by the uppercut.
Placed him in the corner here. Cody retaliates.
Oh, a moonsault.
The Viper in bad shape here.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is clearly in control.
Orton so evasive.
Trading counters here.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Cody needed.
But Cody has to push now while the window's open.
And he denies Cody.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Here we go. Rhodes going for the victory. There it is. Cody Rhodes gets it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes has done the impossible by defeating Randy Orton, striking a huge blow to Mutiny's power.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the Time Team might have messed up.
You think? Randy Orton is leading Mutiny now?
Yeah, and it's way bigger and badder than before. When we took out Punk and Cena, we left a power vacuum, and Randy Orton sucked himself right in like a dust bunny with an agenda.
Then why aren't we fighting Mutiny at Survivor Series?
Because we already lost, years ago. Orton broke the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania 30. His power grew from there. The Shield didn't break up, he destroyed it. And once he took over the Wyatt family, the seeds of mutiny were planted.
We created a monster.
A monster who's turned NXT.
Damn.
In retrospect, we really should have seen this coming. In every time travel movie, things always get way more complicated than the main characters first thought.
A lot of good that does us now. How do we fix this?
It's not going to be easy. If only we had a time machine.
We do. That's how we got into this mess.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll be considered.
And what do I do?
We need to be sure Orton is
WrestleMania 31? That was 2015.
Stardust!
That's what I was afraid of.
And here is the...
For Randy Orton, the multi-time champion and master of mind games, after achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this match at the Showcase the Immortals might shape the future of WWE.
Oh, man. DDT! Planet. Oh, man. Orton with great ring awareness.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Oh, right to the throat. Nasty.
Ooh! And the Viper scouted.
That was beautiful. Oh! He's able to dodge out of the way.
Solid contact from the Viper.
Got the leg and
elbow drop.
Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
Turns it around.
Caught punch. Brutal stomp to the body.
And then the chest as well.
The reversal by Orton.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Warm up the rocket ship, because I think Stardust has his sights set on going home after that one. Stardust looking to end things with the Queen's crossbow. Orton is in big trouble.
2. Wow, just barely making it out.
Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Saw it coming and avoided it. Stardust with great awareness. Inverted DDT. He manages to slip out of the way, able to make a timely escape.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Stardust with all the momentum on his side.
Looks like Orton's struggling here. Orton always has an answer, a plan. He needs to find that right now.
Clothesline. What a way to get countered.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
And now here come the punches.
I don't know, guys. That just opened a pretty nasty cut on Stardust. The Apex Predator showing no concern for his opponent. Oh, clothesline.
He's struggling to stay in this thing.
He'll be getting into a dire situation soon. He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Well-placed kick.
Stardust telling his...
Stardust closing out. Queen's crossbow.
Did Stardust just close this out?
2 count. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Stardust.
Well, looks like we straightened it all out.
Hey, we somehow kept Randy Orton on Team WWE. That's a win.
I guess that must have been the butter knife effect. Anyway...
Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Let's quit before we screw anything else up.
You sure you don't want to go back to 2012 and shave that mustache?
Tempting, but nah.
So you're saying Randy Orton joined Mutiny, but also was the leader of Mutiny, and they were way worse. But also now he's not a part of Mutiny?
When you say it like that, it sounds crazy. But yeah, pretty much.
No one's even going to mention how crazy it is that we're talking about a time machine?
Are you sure this wasn't just a very vivid dream?
I did mistake one of Pharaoh's dog treats for a protein bar right after we talked earlier. Made me pretty lightheaded, and the next thing I knew, all of this started. Maybe you've got a point.
It would be cool if time machines were real, though. Can you imagine the cool things you could do?
I could have gone back and faced the only opponent I'd be worried about getting into the ring with. Me. Rookie versus experience? With the Queen guaranteed to reign? I could have taught me a few tricks ahead of time.
Since time isn't on our side, how about we discuss strategy?
There's only so much we can do before Survivor Series, but I'd sure like to bring those Unity tag titles back where they belong.
Especially now that we've got a powerhouse duo to go get them.
You want the two of us to team up?
Interesting.
And dangerous. In a good way.
Yeah. And Punk doesn't need to know that we have anything to do with it.
To do with what? We're just two superstars going after some titles.
And we're not coming home without them.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the Queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. If Punk controls the present, the future looks bleak. I've seen enough to know we need to act now. We're here to change the course and ensure a better tomorrow by claiming those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Trying to sap our strength? He's just delaying the inevitable. Every moment on this timeline is a step towards our victory.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the Queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following is an intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Charlotte Flair and Cody Rhodes.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents, first,
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances.
Rhodes about to head to the pay window.
Bottom of the crowd, it's over. And we have Gargano. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Oh, man, ref couldn't get out of the way. Spiked. Ooh.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Standing Shiranui. Now shoulders down. Here we go.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
Smooth transition. Really working the knee here. Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
And got away
balance into the knee drop.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
She manages to reverse it. Defense chop. Knee drop.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Brought all the caution to the wind and flat. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
She's trying to slip out of this submission.
Oh,
she breaks.
Did you nice way to get out. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Charlotte a step ahead there.
Setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fallaway slam into a kipper.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping. Oh, natural selection by Charlotte. Can Candice come back from that?
The Queen strikes with the big boot.
Trapped now into the elbow in the face. Got the cover. This might be the end.
But meanwhile, here's Charlotte. Charlotte turns it around. Went out to the neck again. Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it? Too close for comfort for her.
Neck breaker. And this one could be moving to ringside.
They're delivering the chop. By natural selection.
And Spears is out. On the top.
Into the barricade. He's finding himself in some...
This has to be it.
And then back to Charlotte. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here are your winners. The team of Charlotte Flair and
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something?
Let him try to unsettle us. It won't work. We're fighting for the future. His tricks...
Don't start.
Never. I've seen... But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going...
Maybe.
Good.
Are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
D'Angelo one step ahead.
Two-handed choke slam.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Two-handed choke slam. Shows great wherewithal there. He's able to slip away from that.
Forearm right to the jaw.
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Oh, man, what a strike.
Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign. Jeez, D'Angelo is really leaking now.
Getting out of harm's way. Ooh, forearm connects.
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Grabbing something out of their trunk. Oh, no! Lifts him up, a spine buster.
Tony sizing him up.
Up and spine buster.
Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
Getting those doors open. Double axe handle.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh!
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you can take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Oof! Two-handed choke slam!
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Uh-oh. That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now. There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Oof.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Moonsault! Now a big swing of momentum against King.
And Rhodes might have more in store.
German suplex turns the tides.
Elbow drop. Boom. Oh, kick connects.
Bam. King gets out of dodge. Kick to the gut by Rhodes, followed by the uppercut. Clothesline.
There's the tag.
And it is on. Getting set up in the corner now.
Double big back body drop. And the challenger showing the champions what it means to be a top. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bailey with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
But I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bailey, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bailey has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bailey is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bailey.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
wondered if the Mutiny Minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Grabbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down. Clawing at the opponent's face. Ripping at the eyes.
Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
What a reversal by Trick.
Trick able to take a stand there.
Good chance for Williams to gain his wits about him.
Forearm smash. What a slam.
Ooh, stinging kick. Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh, devastating kick. He's looking fairly drained.
Yeah, Cole, this has been a grueling match so far, but I don't think I would ring the bell just yet.
Nice job dodging contact there. Dazzle set up in the corner of the ring.
And he's keeping this attack going and going.
Now he just has to keep it up. Keep the attacks going. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Knew what Trick had coming.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Oh, a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Oh, my gosh. With one hand.
I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Clubbing forearm. Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation. Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed him across the ring.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Forearm to the jaw. Placed against the turnbuckles. A reversal. He saw that coming. What a forearm. This is not looking good for him.
Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling.
What's he going to do to Trick?
Unmitigated demonstration of power. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get weaseled up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, choke slam. Trick got caught with all of it. Ooh, man.
Oh, he might have him here.
Is this it?
Finally, it's over.
Here are your winners, King Billy the Nightmare, Kyle.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton, too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
That's an interesting idea, but we wanted you on the team because of you. So let's stick with the plan.
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we need to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for... The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Wow. Oh, and a forearm smash. In the face. Oh, a shot right to the kidney.
Repeated elbows to the lower back.
She might need to regroup.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
A narrow escape. There's the bulldog. Well scouted by Charlotte. Drop kick down low.
Deliver an attack with intentions of cutting down their base.
There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for team, Corey.
What a boot.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Trading counters here.
Oh, what a chop. Oh, kick connects.
Ooh, anticipated that.
Oh, kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestra. Shoulders down.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
And the Queen hits a spear.
That was the brilliant mind of Charlotte on display, working in tandem with her natural, God-given talent.
Instead, what a German suplex.
Watch out.
Oh, my. Apron senton.
And that attack left Io clearly feeling the effects of this match.
Yeah, as the Queen no doubt wanted to put her in her place a little more emphatically that time.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Io moved at the right time.
And there was some force on that move. Back into the ring she comes.
Only timed offense there. Oh. Going head to head, putting each other to the test. Oh! It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Slugging away with everything they've got. Boom! So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor laying up.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection. The lights are dimming for Sky.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we are playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Soaring! Looks like he knew what was coming up.
These two showing how well they know each other. Kick to the gut. Down we go with an uppercut.
And that might be enough to knock some confidence out of Kevin Owens. Owens running into some trouble.
Cody unhinged as he just keeps going at Owens here.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Oh, what a kick. KO. evades the attack.
Get this back into the ring now. Oh.
Big boot.
What a way to get out of that one.
Owens finally creates some more offense for himself.
Owens showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
One step ahead there. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And Owens able to reverse it.
And evades the attack.
Cody Rhodes drops down. Big right uppercut. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pattern move.
Devastating when
Cody going for the pin. He kicks out at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Cody Rhodes rallying up the crowd like only a Rhodes can.
Oh, knee drop. Woo. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Uh-oh. Stunner. And Owens might just have this.
The count was stopped before it started.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable. Here we go. It's popping off.
Oh. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Ooh. Oh, ouch. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. They are emptying their tanks.
Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh, jeez. Looking absent.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent for the crossroads.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
2. Somehow he kicked out.
I honestly have no idea what is driving Owens right now. I'm not even sure he does either.
Owens. Cody. Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Looking for the victory. 2. An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
The American
I think basically if I go again, what I realize with this, there's literally loads of paths you can actually go down. New era, mutiny, blah blah blah, mutiny title, whatever there. That's it. No mercy. Blah blah. So you could choose Cody, Seth, Becky, Jade Cargill, Drew McIntyre. So far, I've choose Cody now. Charlotte first. I've choose Rhea before. I've choose these two up the top. I haven't choose what's his name, Drew McIntyre and Jade Cargill. So when I choose to go again, it's going to be one or the other. So let's acknowledge it. I don't know if I'm going to do it in this because I've been running this for too long right now.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was
5
finally
hours,
a fair
bro.
fight.
5
Did you have to
hours,
stop
that's
Mutiny from
crazy.
interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
The next thing, I've literally went on this side. I went the ladies' way before,
WWE's future
and
rests
I
on
see
this
how
superstar's
her side
shoulders.
played out again. Well, not again. I've just seen that recently, so I'm gonna go back to my side of the mill character and see how
This
it plays
superstar
out.
and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bayley by himself.
There you see what's at stake.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Wow.
Ooh, the forearm connects. Ooh, ooh.
Look at this.
What a slam. And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
The champ looking a little worse for wear. And that toss got some hang time. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Oh, the claw, not to the face.
Where else would they do it, Saxton?
Forearm.
Ripped in the hard way.
Trying to put the champ out of sort, maybe even discombobulate them.
Look at this.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He's definitely running into a roadblock here.
Gets driven into the corner.
Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that. Oh, what a forearm. This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
And Punk gets battered as his opponent goes to work.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Oh, European uppercut.
Please remember to subscribe and like.
Boom!
One wicked attack after another. Boom!
Strong kick.
My goodness.
Kick.
Nasty kick.
Oh, what a forearm!
Oh, solid forearm.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled. Robbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down.
Escapes out of that attack. You saw that being telegraphed.
What a nasty knee lift. Grabs the leg.
Just toss their opponent. It is his time to take care of business.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Indy counters.
Stunning display of power.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Suplex.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Oh, look at just...
Oh, a claw to the face? Come on.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
And she makes the tag.
As their opponent by the face, iron claw up and down.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
These two have learned each other so well.
And now Punk is being measured.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a child. When I agreed to help, I said I was looking. But now that and you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
I think you're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. Since you know how to play the game too, I'll let you put together the rest on your own. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Whoa. It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed and ROM in. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it.
Huh. It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted, but you can call me Cap.
If that's okay, just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. And you haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning. Their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
He's still in it, Horse. He doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I could place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the Crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future is looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started. Stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
$2K25? Are you sure?
Am I sure? No, I am not. And some may even say that it feels like an alternative reality. But there's this feeling deep in my gut that somewhere out there is a world where Red and Trey belong on the cover of this year's video game. So I'm gonna keep the faith and believe.
Trey and I are used to hearing naysayers. Let's just say it's not always easy to be someone who works on a game when that game gets released and people talk about it on the internet. Lots of things that can happen beyond your control. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. And Trey and I have come a long way in, let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me. We're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, happy to have you here.
Oh, man. I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain necklace.
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed, it served a purpose in my rise.
My rise?
Yeah, my career, my rise through WWE. What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, you know, modes. Forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to suit up?
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something from us. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn help you. It's called the quest.
You've been in the game?
Yeah, worked here at the mocap studio that makes the game. It feels like we keep having the same misunderstanding.
I really don't know anymore.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dot. If you join them in making a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process. You can explain what you want to the whole group before we start shooting.
All right, let's see some good moves, you three. Good thing the newbie showed up to speed this up.
It's always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I'm not gonna take much persuading. I've been itching for a new quest.
Yeah. Right after I joined WWE, felt like there were a bunch of quests to complete. Now?
Let's at least pretend we still need convincing, guys.
Show some flair! Even at mocap, you gotta showcase yourself in the ring.
This is almost as uncomfortable as accidentally scanning Trey's browser history.
Time to evict any doubts. Own the ring like you're the landlord. And the rent is due. Keep fighting. If they knock you down, get back up. Down, up, down, up.
You three are flailing around more than Psycho Sally after 6 espresso shots.
reality. The full range, nautical, brutal, supernatural, Hollywood.
Victory animations? Cap, I think you're steering off course here.
We were gonna capture victories, but after seeing you two champs lose, I got carried away. Hey, pretend this is WrestleMania.
This feels more like BCW than WrestleMania.
It's the win of a lifetime. Celebrate. Really sell it.
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't have our respect before, you certainly have it after that match.
And the three of us, all of us really, seem to have a connection we can't deny.
So will you help me with Mutiny? I know none of you have picked a side.
We're picking one now. We've got your back.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group feels the same way. But what's
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it will be pretty easy for a group of former WWE champions who haven't publicly chosen a side to waltz into the Performance Center.
Punk will think we're there to join Mutiny.
And we'll happen to leave a side door open to sneak someone else in too, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Let's remind the WWE Universe exactly who we are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
Former WWE champions attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about to take a stand against them.
LJ and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
You know, there's a lot of animosity built up whenever things head to the parking lot.
Couldn't even wait to get into the building and find a ring. This disdain cannot be contained. Boom! What an uppercut.
Jarring. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Oh, jaw-shattering.
CM Punk sensed that was coming.
Imagine trying to park right now and seeing this brawl in your immediate eye line.
I keep backing up until I was a safe distance away and then back up some more.
Oh! Boy, European uppercut. Look at this. What a slam. Oh, what a kick. What a slam.
Impactful. Will jar your spine.
Uh-oh. And he retaliates.
Oh, straight forearm.
And now Punk is being measured. Two-handed choke slam.
The parking lot is never the ideal place to settle your business, but here we are.
Let's just hope the local medical facility is on standby.
What an uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
A little insult to your injury.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
And a kick. Ooh. The kick lands.
Oof. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Timed his defense perfectly.
No such thing as a soft landing out there in the parking area.
Just concrete and asphalt everywhere you look.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS. Uh-oh. Choke slam!
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Two-handed.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had shape.
I literally know what to do there. But honestly, you know what?
His actions.
Let me test it.
He unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
Basically, where we should be fighting is literally right here.
That treacherous SOB deserves. Oh, this is really no place for a fight surrounded by pavement and cars.
Now, these superstars seem to think it's the perfect place. Boom! Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Ooh! Ooh! Sharp kick!
Look at it now, look. Basically near the ambulance.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door!
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind!
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again!
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me, this was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But CM Punk, don't worry. The players I brought with me, we aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all. That was incredible!
Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was perfect. I kind of wish I had brought my van, though. Would have been fun driving that old scrap heap through the mayhem.
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Buzz.
Oh, and did you see I even got those 2 other WWE champions who started working with us on 2K22 to show up and help?
Oh, yeah. I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an 8-person tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we, though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter. Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, King Billy
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
God. Oh. Ooh. Oh, what a high kick. Ooh.
Kevin Owens with the evasion.
Jarring. Ooh! And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Yeah, I'd say he should consider tagging out. If he could take a break now, it could pay off big down the line.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Placing him in the corner.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Boom. Stiff kick. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
And just planting them with that DDT there. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Charging up the arm, and
there's the clothesline. Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
KO avoids the attack. Boosh.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam.
Looks like the Dark Horse has the inside track now.
Owens is under the gun.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this. Backbreaker.
Big punch finds its mark. Hurled away. God. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
He's got him down to the pin here.
Oh, turning the pin around. Beautiful.
Might sneak one. He kicks out with authority.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
No! Oh, crash and burn.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Legs caught.
Every counter being answered with another.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
Oof. He dodges out of danger.
Boom, what a punch. Makes the much needed tag.
Uh-oh, could it be? Take down there. Is this it? Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. Cross body. Oh, this could be something.
The dark horse might have it.
That'll turn your lights out. Boom.
She managed to avoid that offense. Oh, man.
She gets put in the corner. And an answer from her.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Oh, what a quick answer. Using the ropes.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
As their opponent by the face, Iron Claw.
Iron Claw. Right into a slam.
Ooh.
Boom. Boom. What an uppercut. Jarring.
Oof. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Big back body drop.
What elevation. He's quickly assuming control here.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
What a slam.
Look at this. Clawing at the opponent's face.
Claw right across the face.
Eats a punch to the face.
She's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
She's doing whatever she can to get back into this fight.
Sent right into the corner. Oh!
Remember to subscribe and like.
Down to opponent.
And a double axe handle smash.
Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
Her resiliency is really being tested now.
She's been pushed past her limit here.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Boozled up. This is not going to end well.
Choke slam. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Counter by CM Punk.
Oh, man. Oof. Retaliated with a knee to the face. Raped across the top rope.
Oh, God. There is no coming back from that.
Downward spiral cover. Late in the match.
That's got to be it.
And kicks out before the refs count.
Ow. Ow. Here it comes. Looking for a choke slam.
Got to make the most of it now.
Oh, man.
Boom. Oh. A pin. We have a pin. And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally, I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. at the real WrestleMania against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything. Which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart at WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to Mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about them?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
Please remember to subscribe and like.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 324 pounds, King Billy the Nightmare!
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This man has been put through hell, and he's ready to return the favor. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match. It's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning. And now
neither superstar giving an inch here. Oh. Neither competitor is backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Ooh. Bam! Devastating kick.
He turns that attack away. He saw that one coming.
What power. What dominance.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Slips away just in time.
An uncanny showing of power.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
And just in time, he gets out of there. Oh, missed connection.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded. Oh.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Who will break first? That is the question.
European uppercut.
As their opponent by the face, Iron Claw.
Iron Claw. Right into a slam.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. He gets around the attack.
Piercing knee decimates the face.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target. Oh, predicted what was coming.
There it is. Reversal.
Here it comes. Looking for choke slam.
Thunderous. That's got to be a
is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
You're back. Again. I think. All this timeline bending makes my brain a bit foggy. It might feel like we never had this chat next time we meet.
What are you wearing?
I am an interdimensional transcendental being. What am I supposed to wear? Jean shorts and a t-shirt? Anyway, what do you think?
You look fabulous, Truth. I love it.
Thank you, thank you. I knew you would dig it. So, want to go again?
Not yet.
Okay, no rush. The time stream isn't running off. It loops around like a lazy river, so take as much time as you need.
Guess what? We out now anyway. Love you guys. Peace. 6 hours. Madness. Madness. I love you guys, man. I'll see you guys in the next one.